Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Nice try. Nice try. Fire and flame! Nice try. Nice try. That darkness too slow.
Know your insignificance. We will unmake you.
Too slow. Okay. Nice try.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Let's try.
Prostrate yourself. At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking? Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you. I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it.
Still a lot. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder, and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. And how were you gonna carry all that? You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And how am I meant to do that then?
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honour? So, what'll it be? You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
first. We have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything. is it this time, Torgal? Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
It's him, I tell you. The Crown Prince.
Hmm? Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible...
From what little I saw.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the... Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, the realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to... And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that In short, if Storm does not...
But how would one even begin?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by... Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggler, but I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on a...
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. And as luck would have it...
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of... I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat... You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person... I'll leave for Randalar. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you...
Excellent.
No.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what, and in the process of doing so, they...
I'm surprised anything survived.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Sid.
By all means.
It's my old master. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come by?
Finding bearers always was her, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. And even better for her.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated.
Sid, I'd like to believe that, and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Walud, I can't let those bearers...
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we...
Thank you, Sid. There, Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. The thought of him helped.
He must be very important.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the We should head there as quickly as...
As do I, Doris.
Sid, I was wondering...
It depends what...
A bearer, but recently free. As you know, the work...
I don't mind.
Because our rank was scout, and since...
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to...
One can never have two...
True word. I'll let you in, and now you...
No time.
No time like the present.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore? I heard...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take a part.
No. Well...
It's Miss Middledore. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the class.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Mid...
Why don't I go and see if I...
You do that. She's in her...
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the...
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. I will not send good men and women to risk them. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve some. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, it was not a place of nurture. We were tortured. Until we feared, and few ever survived long enough to be...
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. But they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is...
Sid.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. I'll go to Badbach.
You will?
I won't let you risk your...
I don't know.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphan.
Vie de Grace. Hidden in a forest.
All right.
By the mothers.
Has Middledore mentioned a new project yet?
Ned, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if it's not fair? The gods get the skies all to themselves, so... The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. Well, almost. First...
And is that a one-woman...
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, then, I'll need some boat.
If it's...
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well. Pining for something, boy? What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
Heartache, like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour, but don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it...
I'll keep that in mind. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the...
Thank you, Clark. But tracking it...
Please. It's only right that I return the favor.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you... I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where...
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today.
Clive, my boy.
Hippocrates, I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from you. You've been talking.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did naught to... Clive, if the young professor... I fear she asks the impossible.
The executors.
Coveters of a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this
Why? Secrecy. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or...
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she...
By the hand of the executors.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Do you see anything you like? And a fine, fine day to you. The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke. I'm surprised. The town was let and might, so I was...
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe, where can I... Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of...
My name is Sabine, and it is my... I wish to... I please...
Yes, and I wait just my... But we first more. But if I be...
She's certainly a...
Indeed. Which may be an... I'm...
Right.
Philippe's gone. Who's our new captain?
You heard what she said? The Duke won't stop.
One at a time now. For everyone.
Saw the captain just now.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
So you are content to abandon the people to the... Please, if you were a
That's or trying.
even when... Fine, thank...
She cornered you two.
Could hardly get a word in it. Like father-like.
She made an uninvited appearance at the... hoping to convince...
Anyway.
Our mutual...
Oh, right, as we've had...
They're back.
Seems that we haven't been out...
Right.
You know...
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into...
My father has naught but contempt for you. Why should we have aught but contempt for him?
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swore I'd fake...
Who would that be?
Gav. It was it. No magic, no support, just one man. It taught me what one man can... And I've been training ever since. So that one day...
You clearly have good intentions, Ember.
So...
You haven't even started yet. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing... You'll need to assess the situation, all without being discovered and thrown in...
Ember. Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything.
I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out.
On my way. All right, then. Impress me. Come on. Run like the wind. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what? We might be able to fend off an attack from...
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should... You head back to Northridge.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her... stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? I'll do what I can to be careful.
Don't worry, I'm not like you.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
With no work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a... What about you?
I'll make my...
All right.
Thank
you. Can tell.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in...
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
over.
No. It's only just begun. Nice try. I wonder how the others... Better hurry back to town.
Clive.
And you, the road to Orv, how did you and your men...
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few
Glad to hear it.
Well, I thank you both for answering the...
You were right, and I was wrong. I had thought that the only way to that without a strong hand, they would drift apart. But you, not by force, nor by the exercise, by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision.
You, as did you. His radiance said it.
I should never know.
Do not.
But I will, and we will. You thank now and it.
Madam Isabel, in the... I see.
You're right.
Forgive me for saying the day, and that goes for you. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said.
Well, I should...
Can we get you anything? There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me. If not, I sense you would rather have died here. For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. I was Carla then. So sought after was I that it was only they. Alas, those house for naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again, and so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, until we found ourselves here. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few moments. It was the greatest gift. But the generosity of this town and her people, the men and women of the Vale, supported me through my grief, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would return the kindness, that I would reap.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Perhaps that is why I have never stopped fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
This the last one?
Let's go.
Yeah!
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword! I can't! Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Come on. Thanks, Gal.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember?
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the log...
Eh? Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid,
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I...
Of course. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Here to help. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your...
If it's within my power to...
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. I can think of only one place where they are...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been the League of Outlaws encampment was completely...
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. There's no... Ferda, gather. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to... Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change it. The children stay with me for now. I need to tell them to prepare for a full and immediate event.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince...
They're coming!
Why do they always have to make such a...
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering, they're no longer just bandits. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted it. If he had not been unmasked,
He may well have been a great honor for one of it. One he might well feel aggrieved at.
Lord Underhill, forgive. Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. If there is any
There isn't. Now be off.
You're making a
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Verda.
Know your place, there. I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Verda.
Cid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Nat. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor said. A bloody which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. You only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Cid! Verda!
Victor.
I couldn't abandon a friend, and Lubor is in need at this very moment.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming. Go. Come on.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws now
They with the band and these the town got both fought and Conrad.
Always.
I leave this and the consider
As you...
Natalie, and as long as I were writ
Very well.
Where do I?
where else? I would like main host.
A little go. Luckily.
So, all right then. Now it...
Everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? Can't leave a single one alive. Nice try. Okay. Nice try. Enough. The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil.
All see last of them hit.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from...
It's done.
I knew you would...
Thank you, my...
Friends, the Horde has been driven, and we need not fear the arrival of... Victory is ours!
We Lubor, after all you have done for this town.
But we did. We only hope...
We need you, So, if you would still like to be considered for the position...
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are.
I see, but I will...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will
Of course.
And you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only...
Conditioning? Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate. Not so long ago I had resigned myself to leaving, and now, here.
Lubo.
Fear not, you are of course relieved. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure there's...
I don't doubt that you will, and not just the children.
Can't have all your hard work.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? It looks like we found him. Too slow. Nice try.
Let darkness fall!
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left Ffxvi.
What are these plans His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins,
he wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, nor would he have entrusted those who would have stood with you.
It's a pity.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer. But one at least remains.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that, after all, the duty...
And where is this?
She awaits you in the...
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Here, take a look at my wares. Take care.
Lord Marquis?
What is it?
One of our brethren lately... He sent an...
Was he?
No, but...
He would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right.
You are much. Go then, with my hope.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
My lord, your grace. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
Lift up your head, Lady Godith. You have our gratitude for your service.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady.
What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom.
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasure's eye. Alas, he did not. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished art, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. You are grown men now, and while I would not presume, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you.
Thank you.
What say you?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much.
Do you know where we might find it?
I do. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins. We do at least know.
Certain.
You are in fact, this were you to...
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
What are you looking for?
Farewell.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop.
I'm scared.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you.
Just looking at it's enough.
Let's go.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him. Stay down.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, are either of you injured?
No, my lord.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached... It's a fact you're interfering, old my lord. Or is Sid the outlaw more...
Call me what you want. It doesn't change all the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, when it should it...
Certainly, you are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to...
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. We will need an envoy.
I'm flattered. And I have other... What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he...
Of a different...
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of...
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the...
And I will see that my associate joins...
Very good, my lord.
Huh. An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is. The House Rossfield.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Better already. Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Oh, thank the fang the griffin is slain, Nan.
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster light. Thank you, your father.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are grey. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. And the graven...
It's a mess. Enemies and...
But there was...
Thank you for...
Forgive, there's the uneven...
In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I tried to warn your father, but when word of the fire reached Rosalind...
And thank the Founder.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete, and so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha, on behalf...
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the...
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
Let him see that you have received his...
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. Since the day we recovered it, I prithee claim it. And I do not doubt that your father would...
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on, then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my... You'll have to find someone...
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat...
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Might this be Nickelberg?
Thanks, girl. These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe. What is going on here? Ah. Heed the call. No, to be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find...
Is that...
What are you doing here?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that.
They came to perform the rite. This village, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give
them some...
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of...
Let free...
They want... Forgive me.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes.
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me.
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right, and you must be the third...
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But you have seen them at their prayer. They devote themselves to the veneration of their lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their not that they might be granted. Serve him with all. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my lord and master, but... And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might do their duty to their lord.
You do understand what...
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills, and I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is... Forgive me, my lord. But I must remain here. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out. Eddie. There must be something I can... Echoes as well. Found her. Ready, brother? Ready. What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before. slow. Let's try. Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that but it needs to be today of my big Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are if Chadwick was being held here.
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. So this place was no ordinary prison, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled. Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. Nothing but a Kashik down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. Time to fight.
It's over. No lock downstairs. But I did...
I know. I've been reading some of these. Bearers die every day in service of their masters. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Perhaps it will finish up here.
All right.
Let's see what we can find down here. Survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd...
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified. What?
He fought the monster. He must have sent you. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he?
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep...
All right. You put that bearer-eating
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers. Will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Bahamut! Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think. What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the bit. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong.
But even in captivity, the battle, and he died not as someone's tool.
Haida Marie is proof of that. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until...
Thank you, Doris.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Cid.
Welcome back, Cid.
Yes. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear...
No. When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead.
Thank you, Cid, for your... Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work. But a scout's nose is different. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it.
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you... I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. But... just like... And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing... chance would be a fine thing.
Forgive me, Cid. This...
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Cid.
Uncle, the Field Marshal has... Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he asked if I might have a solution.
One of your...
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his.
Another outlaw? Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle-axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimony... Now, join us there at your earliest convenience.
Of course.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, they'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need... Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond, but...
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in... There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it out. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron, aye.
Now, with that settled, let's move on. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities. The realm needs its Sacrandal. And there is... I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will.
What do you think that thing is?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help? All right then. What
A good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing.
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend,
Just guard dogs. Quite a specimen of these two. Nice try. That's better. There's a good boy. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Muhammad! Odin! Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. No good. I failed. Too slow. And another! There's more! Nice try. I needed that. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Save some for yourself. No match for you, eh, Torgal? The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? His interests were certainly varied.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it, or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be...
Then I'll have to I won't let you erase.
Then we find ourselves at it very well.
Let's see, shall we? Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events, it is a question of numbers. If enough people believe that it's...
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from knowledge that would bring them naught. That is all. You may keep the book. The world is small until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back. enough of you, are there? No need to ride from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to... This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Too slow. Nice try. I needed that.
My strength is
Nice try. Nice try. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
And how might I help the garrison?
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Let's go. Be safe. Not another one. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. I'm getting tired of these things. Ready, girl? Run like the wind. This might take a while. Straight home now.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Let's try.
Bahamut!
Nice try.
Long live.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side. It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocolate.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, near some gutted hovel, not far. Most took him.
We'll see.
We've got a few rooms going spare night.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly.
It's still here. A lot smaller than I remember, and you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past, but without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. We've overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo for...
I deal in But if it's fancies you're after...
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do you've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone?
I'm looking for a silver...
If that's the case, no one has seen us. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. So if any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably... A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here... Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. The chocobo was here. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
It was no trouble at all.
Still. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though
Don't blame yourself, Clive. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, You managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off, and now...
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank... Is...
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's... beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off?
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway, after I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know. Vivian, I found it.
You... Even though I asked this of you, I fear the executors had seen...
I met with one of the... and I convinced him to... He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of... and that if enough people believe a lie...
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable. That, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people, as the sad history...
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner, and by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, I, too, have always felt somehow set apart. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, and that, though my...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly? I'm not entirely... Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather... But the more I study, the more... So if you'll permit me, Remember, Clive. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth.
I'll try, Vivian. Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Oh, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the fig and a cogwheel. Just gears that smaller a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it. Well,
The young'uns? But why would they... I'll keep working on the model.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
I hear that you tried. Did you by any chance?
I did.
If the director.
The registry was all I found, but there was no sign of a body.
I pray that all their names are here. My friends, I can still remember children who were taken from their no explanation.
They'd be happy to know that you...
But why did I make it out alive?
It's not your fault. See that their names live on.
I'm going all up and in the...
Neither will these.
Sid! Is Mid still...
She wasn't hurt. She's just busy working on her.
A new invention? Is it an airship?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh, the one you forgot!
We saved it, just in case.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling all the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all?
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet? Well?
They did. And they...
Will it work?
What exactly are you
Only the most. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But well... That should do it. Here goes nothing.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, it won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. But it's in the size of a dream that's important, and I reckon I've got a...
I'm sure you...
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but
I suppose it's not hard.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close,
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for Ben?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What?
He's him, I tell you.
Lawsman Hippocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by telling you that this was some years ago, of course. At that time, I had to supervise, all to ensure that, alas, our time together was cut. I had not expected to meet with him again.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, not when I know he dwells upon the eve.
The guilt weighs heavily on, but as you say, that was Ultima's doing.
When I first met him, and I did nothing to eat, it is one of my... and what he truly... the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any...
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted fabulists and fraudsters all of...
Well, it can't hurt to... Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. Well, there is a weather that...
It's all right.
Thank you.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did. You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not?
Oh,
It's no trouble. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to get.
Master Harp, no. I dare not show my face, but not after everything I have taken countless, all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become,
then that is all the more reason to test your resolve.
I must, at the very well, then.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, not to mention the wyvern tales.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to the...
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak black...
What's this?
A stolus... are steeped in the wish, so consider this, that one day you may put down...
Well, thank you, Harpocrates. This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive. We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but